Well then. Okay, so we finished Metal Gear 2 last night. Well, Metal Gear Solid 2 last night. Just need to take this volume down. Okay. So, an absolute thrill. Right, yeah, we finished Metal Gear Solid 2 last night. We're moving on to Metal Gear Solid 3, which is one that I've never completed for whatever reason, so we'll remedy that. The next series debates are going well. At the minute, it looks like it's going to be a toss-up between Silent Hill and Dino Crisis, but that could change. Voting's going on in the Discord, and we're about 3 off... Sorry, I trailed off then. We're about 3 off my follower goal, so all good. It's been a good month. How did I find Metal Gear 2? Enjoyed it. A lot of cutscenes towards the end, but yeah. We did a run of Jill. We did a Resident Evil Jill run with no saves and ended up getting leaping clouted by a hunter, so that was a bit dump, but we might have another go at that later. Okay. Leaping clout.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I've just seen Dave's subscribed. I think that was gifted subscriptions last night. There are a few of those, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely do not know why I didn't finish this game. It's fantastic. It just went to the bottom of the pile, like when it first came out. And then I didn't pick it up when I got the HD collection, so...
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
So this will be my first attempt since it first came out. I mean, I didn't even pick this up with the HD collection.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Hey, morning. Hey.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Panty waste.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Next Macmillan is going to be towards the end of summer or potentially around Christmas. I haven't decided yet. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run through all the Uncharted games, see how far I can get. It's possible to do 1 to 3 in one setting, so that's a possibility. I didn't really want to do another Final Fantasy again.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
Unless it's Final Fantasy VIII, which would be madness.
Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
I think a PC crashed out. That's what it said on
Jack,
Discord.
I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has
Getting
finally
it
given us
repaired,
the green
like-
light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested.
Yeah, this
sight
was
of the
PS3.
West through one of our moles.
One of the later games for the... No,
His name
actually, it was
Nikolai
PS2.
Stepanovich Sokolov.
Sorry, it was one of the last games released on the
The
PS2. Actually, one of the last
OK-B-754
AAA
design
titles.
One of the Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961,
Though this HD
the
remaster
Soviets
is
achieved the
PS3.
first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side.
Good morning,
Sokolov
Rob.
kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes, he was taken back to the research facility to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in
Safe, man.
Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
The joys of Google Maps.
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I remember absolutely loving it, this part of the game, because this virtuous mission serves as sort of a prologue to the main game, almost like a James Bond film.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
The Fulton system.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
I remember the
He's
Fulton
equipped
system
with
being
two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan
one of the best
cannons,
things about Metal Gear
40mm
5, randomly
machine
strapping it to goats and then sending
Sounds
them
like
into
you
the
can
air.
hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
I'll be honest, I'm most looking forward to the theme song. Is this reminiscent of the walk last night? Oh, I forgot you got the camouflage percentages. Yeah.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake,
Yeah,
the crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Oh yeah, he's about, but he's just nipped to the shops. He'll be back in a second. Oh jeez. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, man. Always a pleasure. Wow, I can't. I do appreciate them. I really do. And obviously, it getting a
Can you
bit
hear me,
competitive.
Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Classic
I
Snake.
see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Jesus Christ.
Snake, where do you think you're going? You can't expect to proceed with the mission without any weapons or equipment. First, you'll need to recover your backpack. It's caught on a tree to the south.
Okay, I've got no radar. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I can see it now. Right. Can I climb trees? I can climb trees. Brilliant.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
Oh, I do fancy a
There'll be
Sunday
no
dinner.
rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Jesus.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your
I love
mission
how
is to
these
retrieve
codec numbers
Dr.
like carry over through games.
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Right, here we go. It's like 32 minutes into the stream, and all I've done is grab a backpack out of a tree. Okay, starters remain to go on. GMTV. Oh, PS3 trophies. Brilliant.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
Um,
The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint.
I need to get
Choosing
that sorted,
camouflage
but
that blends
I
in with
just
your surroundings
didn't
will
figure
help
anyone
you
would want to
conceal
donate to
yourself
the
more
stream. That's
effectively.
all. You know, I mean, at this point, I think it's a
Also,
bit
don't
bit
forget
cheeky
that
to do
anything
so.
that moves will
It's the
stand out in the
subscriptions and
jungle.
the
If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
and the bits that
But
I've
if you
been
crawl
sort of reliant on, but it
instead,
might be
you
worth
should be
adding.
able to sneak by
Maybe I'll
without
look
being
into that this
noticed.
afternoon.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
I mean, I'm only going to be on this occasion for around about 2 hours, I think. But yeah, it's something that I should probably look into. I've been that busy getting the Discord sorted and everything else that I haven't really looked into it. Oh. Again, it's something I might look into.
Who's that?
Shit. 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 God damn it. I have no idea where I'm going. Fuck. Oh, this isn't working out too well for me. Oh no. Oh god damn it. Shit. I'll just run through it.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
Oh god damn it. Okay. Where are my rations? No, get down. Oh wow, thank you so much.
Who's that? What the?
No.
Patrol here.
Did I not hit them with the tranquilizer? Fucking hell! Jesus Christ. No, thank you for all the subscriptions, man, honestly.
Huh?
Well then. That'll get them. Don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me, don't.
Who's that?
Get the gun out, you dickhead! Shoot him in the cock! Where's he gone? Oh boy! Shit. No! What you... Oh! Sorry, I realised it was a bit loud then. How am I having this much trouble? Right, okay, let's do this properly now. Snake!
Huh?
Right. Perfect. Fuckface! I need to stop falling off things, and when I do, I need to stop pressing the X button. Oh, it's interesting physics. Here you are, you fucker. Okay, right. Do you play like Xbox Flighty? Okay, I just need to get to grips. I mean, it's... Although it looks pretty similar, I mean, there's a bunch of new controls added on from Metal Gear Solid 2.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
I'm pretty sure you meet Ocelot on this mission, if I'm correct.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Oh, yeah. And you can use different sort of camouflage. need to get better at this stealth thing, definitely.
What's wrong?
Ah!
What's going on?
Oh, shitting hell, I've been spotted.
This is HQ.
Stop trying to knife people. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's stealth out of the question. I didn't really do too much.
That's tasty. I want some more.
Oh, you gradually recover your life, like okay, so it's not like the other games with rations. Unless it actually is. What's in my backpack? Life medicine. Okay.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
It's still difficult without the radar. I mean, I'm hoping that the radar's in part 2. I love the music in this. I know I said it's like below average gameplay, but really, I mean, this has been far below average. Hey, I can literally see no one. I don't... Shit! God fucking hell. Piss off.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Jump over it! Jump! Are the buttons for vaulting the same, or have they changed? Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. What's going on here? Oh, stop throwing grenades at me! Where'd they all come from? Piss off.
I see him.
So bad at this. So fucking bad at this. Absolutely embarrassing performance. Come on.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong? Huh?
fucking hell. Can I not just slit someone's throat? Is that too much to ask?
HQ respond.
Shut up! Vault over it, you prick!
Here's something. Find it.
Oh, that made it easy. How can you get stuck on this bit for so long? Just want to make sure caution's clicked.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Damn it!
I assume that's the gate I've got to get through to pass on to the next area anyway. But I can't do it while we're in caution. Maybe.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing...
A bit late for that, mate. I've already been on a shotgun rampage. What?
HQ respond.
Oh, it's the dude behind me woke up. Fuck off, you. It's really starting to wind me up now.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
was on, you know. Shit, shit, shit.
Somebody there? There's nobody here.
I really hope after all this, that gate that I'm trying to get through is where I need to be. I don't see there being much, well, too much of a point to that gate there if I can't go through it. I might be wrong, but I just... Have I got a compass? What's this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh, is it really? I'm Diane Simmons. I assume that's not the way that'll go then. So which way is northeast?
What the?
Get down.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
Fuck off! Oh man! This game is really starting to bore my piss now. Stand up! I've got no radar, I don't know which way's northeast, I don't know where I'm going. Fuck off! It's like I'm in a little sandbox.
I see him.
Joe, piss off. I see you too. Oh, is it in there? Okay. So I need to not be an alert. I need to come in here and... Right. Because you're doing it all wrong.
I see him.
Oh, just fucking kill me and I'll restart the area. I know where to go now. Oh man, I've just found out what I've been doing wrong all this time. I'm obviously crap at stealth. But I know where I'm going now, so let's...
Just my imagination.
Let's get rid of you. Perfect. I wish you could crouch walk. Shit!
Freeze. HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I'm just not very good at this, am I? Dick off.
What's wrong?
Well, at least I know where I'm going now. That's like a... That's a good thing.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Get in! No!
Somebody there? Who's that?
I'm so used to being able to crouch run.
This is HQ.
And then you can't vault over certain walls, you can vault over others. I need to get used to the game, and... Yeah. Ian, I don't remember this being... I don't remember this being so difficult. Or me being so rubbish. So one of the two, whichever one works, take your pick. Can I just chop up snakes and that be the game? Okay. Right, this seems like it'd be a good starting point.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
If that dude behind me could go away. Hoo-ah!
What's wrong?
You can puke when you eat snakes. I think there are certain ones that you can eat, certain ones that you can't. No, get back under, get back under, get back under, get back under. Well, you didn't hear footsteps because I was on my front. What are you talking about? Should I just cut his ankles?
Nobody here.
Well, that'll do instead. Is there anyone else about? That might have actually worked in my favour. Because that's the way I need to go. If he gets tranked and passes out, I just don't want to run into anyone else. Oh god, there's more people up there. That could have been bad.
Huh? I hear footsteps.
This is going to be one of those... Right, step down here.
Nobody here. Who's that? What's going on?
Well... I need to find the best way into it. Does it need to just be completely off caution so they leave the place slightly unguarded? Because it's going to get very old very fucking fast.
He's over there?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Who's that? Lost sight of the enemy.
How many of them are there, man?
What's going on? Respond.
Patrol here.
This is get. Oh man, I'm just. I know what to do. I need to get in that door, but I keep getting spotted because I'm shit, frankly. Right. I'm going to wait until this is all clear. Then I'm going in there and I'm... Man. It's like 5 people watching. I'm completely shit.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage.
No, I think you've got to go in through that door. That's the only way that you can go in to get him. It just sucks because there's no... no Soliton radar, and they've changed the controls slightly from Metal Gear 2, so I just need to break the habit of... I need to break that...
Who's that?
Fuck off!
Radio.
Fuck off!
Backup.
Hello, friend. Get your gun out!
HQ, respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
It's so annoying. You know, I've absolutely smashed through every other Metal Gear game, and I remember this one being absolutely fantastic once you're once once you get to grips with it. Right, why is that evasion number stopped? Oh, I got another.
What's wrong?
He's right outside the door. Do 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 do. Fuck off. If you could just stop moving for me. I'm just going to end up with about like 70 fucking soldiers asleep. Right. I don't know where they're all coming from. Here comes one. Yeah, but there was just an unlimited amount going through. Anyway, that bit took me half an hour, which would take a standard Metal Gear 3 player around about 5 minutes. Fantastic stuff.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No.
If in doubt, just stand by the door that you need to get to, and then...
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly
And there's nothing
crumbling
sexier
away.
than the Kennedy
The
assassination.
is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU.
Oh, Ocelot is cool, yeah. But does he appear in this part, or does he appear in the next? Thank you for the follow, Ian, man. Ian, man. Yeah, I know what I meant to say. Cheers for the follow, Ian.
Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing.
We're going
here
through all
and
of
use
these
it as
games,
leverage in
so
his bid for power.
yeah, if you did want to catch up on the old MSX ones, they were a lot of fun. Otherwise, there's just a hell of a lot of me
They're
getting
going to
frustrated.
make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
Such a good story to this game
America
as well.
is truly a frightening country.
But I really haven't played this for about 20 years, man. When it first came out. 15 years did it come out? I don't know.
I have no love
Time
for
goes too
this.
fast
Let's
nowadays,
go.
man.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Oh, don't tell me this is a fucking
What about the
escort mission.
sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
It's amazing how well some games age and are still playable. Like those MSX games were really, really fun. Like the very original 1987 and 1991. So Metal Gear Solid will always be a classic. If you've never played the PS1 Metal Gear Solid, then I really suggest it. What is this dude doing? Ki. Hadouken!
Freeze!
Oh, this didn't go according to plan. He's having as much luck in the cutscenes as it was in the actual games. Oh, here he is.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Now there's a game I haven't looked at in a while. Jeez, I do plan on getting some more PS1 games if
He's
I
the
can.
Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Well, yeah, most of the Metal Gear games are like movie night. I remember Metal Gear 4 was just ridiculous for cutscenes. They were all consistently fantastic, I remember.
Can't say it
but
feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
is this a boss fight? Do you fight him here? I can't remember.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major!
What?
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Doesn't he tell him he should start using revolvers because they're less likely to jam? Is that this bit? Pure cheese.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
So now can I go out here? No. Don't know which way I'm supposed to go now. Again. Ideally, I want to get out of here pretty fast because they're only knocks out. Where'd I miss a ladder? Near the gate. Doesn't that ladder just take me onto the roof? I think I might have to exit the way I came back towards the swamp. Oh, I think there was a cutscene on the... I seem to remember a cutscene on the bridge, which I came past not so long ago. I could do with another suppressor, to be honest, as well. I mean, this isn't even the main game just yet. This is like the prologue, and I'm having trouble here. Yeah, that's right.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Metal Gear.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes, the Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Hey Rob, yeah, the run's not going amazing. I mean, I was stuck on one bit for around about 40 minutes or so. But I believe this is the end of the Virtuous mission, and we go to the main mission very shortly. So apparently the boss is voiced by Diane Simmons from Family Guy, and apparently it's really obvious, and once you hear it, you can't unhear it, and it's quite off-putting, so enjoy that. Yeah, there's plenty of movies.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Oh, that's right, you get that absolutely... Well, it beats a fat guy on roller skates. Thanks, Tom. Now here's Ollie Wilson with the weather.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Yeah, didn't you have, like, the end, the pain?
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
From a lacerated sky.
Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
I want to see my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion
Suck my
to
unit.
carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
I've got an emote for that.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Jesus, Diane.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
The boss has now been ruined for
Chef finds out
everyone.
about this, we're finished. He must die.
This dude's like Tesco value M.
He's
Bison.
my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
You must die. I alone am best. By God! But God is my witness, he is broken in half!
The new
Good to
blood
see you,
has been
Ant.
Rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
I like his Post Malone tattoos. Has Volgin got a career coming up in mumble rap?
Drift away. My place is with them now.
God, it's so obviously her, isn't it? It's Diane from Family Guy, man. It's raining sideways. Do you have an umbrella? Had one. Where is it now? Inside out 2 miles away. Oh, I think we're about to get the intro song as well.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Thanks, Ollie.
Got to get those wounds treated.
Who wants
Hang
his
in
dog?
there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
God, I forgot how much
For
they...
lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
This is like surgery simulator as well. Okay, so... Okay, deep cut. Should have probably disinfected it first. Deep cut, bleeding, no bandage. Okay. I need to do this in the right order, but fuck it. Okay. I love some of the bosses in this. I like the way that you can take them out at different times as well. Like, if you're really quick, after a cutscene, you can, like, snipe the dude in the wheelchair. You know, the sniper dude. The end, is it? Here we go. No, I absolutely love that they went through the effort of doing a Bond song for this. There's one bit that I do remember that sticks out in my mind as well. It's when you're climbing up that really long ladder and there's that song that starts playing. I think that's right near the end of the game. But I can't believe I never finished it. Better shoot up.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Yeah, that's it. You do get emotionally invested in this game. From what I remember, I mean, it's been so long. Which is kind of why I'm glad that I hadn't got enough channel points in order to vote this Metal Gear series, because I've really enjoyed reliving it.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her Cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
I've got a PS2 upstairs, but I haven't got the composite connections, so that's why the PS3 HD collection's been
Nice
really
catch.
useful.
I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Whee!
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Well, that was a ride. Oh, here it is. Absolute club banger.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Just absolute John Barry worship. Cheeky funk guitar in the background. It's amazing how a video game theme tune shits over Madonna's effort.
You go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light.
Ah, thanks for joining, man.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
Obviously, it's very fledgling at the minute, the Discord. We're in the early days, but no, thank you for the support. I wonder if Mondo bought out a vinyl soundtrack for this. This would be played non-stop. What an absolute banger. I'd definitely listen to that another few times.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
I think we can't risk a head jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help
Armageddon out of here.
I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out.
Take it easy,
The whole
man.
area is polluted.
Ian,
I can only offer you my
thanks for
deepest
joining us.
condolences over
Keep
this
up to date with
terrible
Discord
tragedy.
and hope to see you dropping soon.
The Boss,
Take it easy.
with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is actually superb. Again, another game beyond its time. Before its time. That's what I meant to say.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, Let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility.
What are you doing?
If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
The Lali
You've
Lule
been
Lo.
equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay. Bear with me. Stabbing all the snakes.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Why are you dressed like a Power Ranger?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore.
You're not my
There's
real
nothing
boss.
for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Yeah, thanks.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too
Hey,
well.
Nikki, I hope you're well. Thank you for the raid.
Just look at that big
Welcome to
banner.
Metal Gear
If you
Solid
can't put the
3,
past behind you, you won't survive long.
which is a bunch of cutscenes either side of really badly played game.
If we meet again.
Hey Mark, all good. Just reliving this game for the first time since playing it on PS2.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The
Thanks
boss
for those of you
destroyed it.
sticking with me.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary
Oh,
hero
it's good to
like
hear
the
from you
boss
guys.
would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Right. Don't let them see me. Okay, well that didn't work so well at the beginning of the game, but we'll see how it goes now.
I think I saw something.
Good start.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Huh? Someone there? Who's that?
Well, we're off to a good start. No, get up! God, this map is pretty big. Hey Mark, thanks for renewing the subscription, man. Big love to yourself too. Yeah, man. I mean, I'd love to be able to do so. I mean, as you said, it was like sort of time zones and stuff. But yeah, we'll try and make an effort across the.
Who's that?
Oh, for fuck's sake! We'll try and make some effort over the next couple of weeks or so. I think I've got some time off next Sunday or Monday, so we can try and make those. Try and get something sorted despite the time zones. It's a good start. No, climb up! Climb up! Oh, it's actually the same area that we were in during the prologue. Yeah, man. I mean, my original goal for March was to get 130 followers and 5 extra subscribers, but I've absolutely smashed those goals. The only thing that I'm lacking on was the average viewership. But because I'm all over the place and I'm not really working to schedules, then it's sort of difficult. Also, do people actually want to watch these games? Which are there are a lot of cutscenes between play. I might have another pop at that Jill run after playing this for a while as well. Hopefully not get battered by one of the hunters. I need to start raids after my own streams. Actually, I mean it's good etiquette.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Always running into these stupid traps. See, why can't I shoot that well?
There is your answer.
Hey, take it easy, Roman. Have a good day, man. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Why?
The name's Eva.
Why did you need to press R1? Dirty Hideo. What is wrong with you?
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Why do I feel like this is Billy Mays on the QVC channel or something like that? Billy Mays here. This gun, it shoots, it reloads, it... Never mind.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
For the low price of $99.99. Order now and get your free holster.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Mm-hmm.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
He can't get enough, can
Get
he?
your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Well, this would have been easier in the prologue.
Use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
One on the roof, okay. Two on the roof. Okay. Oh! Okay, let's try and go about this a different way then. Who are they shooting at?
What? Not here? Not here?
Not ideal. So, there we go. I need to really get used to this, man.
I see him!
Shit, shotguns. Okay. No, where am I going?
Down there!
Right, food.
I want some more.
Bullet extracted, bleeding, not yet disinfected. Okay, let's disinfect it. Shit! Oh, hello. Man, I really need to get good at this. Okay. Well, we've tried being stealthy. Let's... I could do with some headshots. Man, this is a whole different ball game to Metal Gear Solid 2.
Where'd he go? Where's he at? What's wrong? Ow!
Right, one down. Brilliant. Right, we're off to a better start than we were at. Okay, I could probably pick one off here if they weren't going to run away. Ah, bingo. Okay.
Where could he be? Huh? Where'd he go?
Headshot, headshot. Brilliant. Okay.
Nothing here. Move!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
What's wrong? Where's he at? Ah! What's wrong? Hup!
Shit. 5 left. Run, 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 run. Shit. Get into there before they shoot him. Come back. I want to kneecap you, little bitch. Ah! No, 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 no. Fuck! Did not want that to happen. Severe burns, bandage, ointment. Okay, bandage. ointment. Fuck off! I remember a much simpler time when you could use rations to recover health quickly. I mean, can you not still do that? Oh yeah, you get these crazy cutscenes. Yeah, there they are. Right. They usually group around here, so I can probably take a couple out. Like, no, 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 no! Get back in! Get back in! Get back in! No, 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 no! You dick! No, now run! Fucking hell! These Metal Gear 2 controls are getting really annoying and difficult to shake. Right, this will be the time. This will be it. Let's pick them off. You little fuckers.
Where'd he go? Where's he at?
I've just peppered you with bullets, you prick.
Found him!
I wish they'd just bleed out. Come on.
I see him! Where'd he go?
If I had a grenade here. I picked up a grenade.
What's wrong?
Back, wheel, baby. Well, that took 4 of them out. Curing myself. Severe burns. Okay. Understandable. Gotcha. 3 left. Okay, good. I've got 1 on the roof. 1 on the roof, 1 out to the side. And 1 above me in that room. Okay. Shit.
I see him.
I'm not going to be able to get an angle on him there. I'm actually really enjoying this, considering. Okay. Come on, 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 come on. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Ah, no, what? Well, that's not good. I'm on fire, get up. Stop being on fire. Oh, what an idiot. Oh. I need him to recover some life, man. That was ridiculous. Did I at least take him out? I got him. Oh, I need to get another suppressor from somewhere. Right, there's 1 left. I've got a decent amount of life. I just need to find him. Is that a proper ration? Can I... You just up your stamina. Okay, so the health system works completely different. Where is he? Is he out to there? Okay. There's no way I'm going to get behind him. Okay, let's try another thing. Sort my camo out first, Jesus.
I see him.
Idiots! Fucking hell. No, where do you see me? Not being able to run and crouch is annoying. Let's try him again. He's gone back to his... Dick. Let's search for some items. You've either got it or you haven't, and right now I'm proving that I definitely haven't. Well, I didn't want to go down there, but we can allow it. What's it going to do now? Put me in a boss battle against Ocelot, maybe? Who knows?
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've built yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me. see. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people. Damn!
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make
Deep.
even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Oh, no good. Ever the classic. Alright, mine detector. Let's have a look. Oh, it's an electric fence. Okay. I knew it had to give me a mine. There it is. Can you pick them up if you're crawling? Mm-hmm. Ah!
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Shit. Russell, thank you for the follow, man. Joining me for some below average Metal Gear gameplay. I don't know who's shooting at me. Oh, except for that guy who's like stood right next to me.
Freeze.
I did. I played this one, got right to the final boss, and I don't know why I didn't continue. Here on a tip-off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's odd. There are bits and pieces which I do remember, but there's other bits which I just can't remember at all. What do you need the opinion on? Oh, leeches. Okay, let's get rid of them.
Pretty tasty.
Hell yeah, you should do it. I don't know why anyone wouldn't. Oh, fuck off.
I see him.
Shit. Well, this didn't work out too well. I need to be a bit more careful going through there. Yeah, so Russell, if you're here on a tip-off that yeah, Nikki, it's definitely a good idea. I mean, these chances, they don't come around too often, especially at a time like this. I would say take advantage. Plus, what the hell else have you been able to do over this sort of pandemic? Thank you for the bitties. We love some bitties now and again. But yeah, that would be my reasoning. I mean... Oh, Rob said. Okay. Yeah, I went through the Resident Evil series. In fact, I might be doing another run on the original like PlayStation Jill run through. I'm going to try and do it with no saves again. We tried it last night whilst I was a little bit tipsy. Ended up being smashed by a hunter. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub, Mark, man. I don't really want to... I thought it was a bit strong to stab a dog, but, you know, this is war and all that. No one will suspect a cardboard box in the middle of the jungle. Oh, it's almost as if they see right through it. Okay, well, let's try and... Stop throwing grenades at me! Fuck off!
Cover!
Well, okay, let me put it to you like this. What reasons do you have to not go to Vegas? Hey, thank you for the bitties. I mean, honestly.
Right there.
See, that's crazy. You'd never ever get the chance to go to Vegas for that amount of money, considering it's such an expensive place. Normally, from what I understand, I've not been myself, but from what I've heard. Then, yeah, I mean, it seems silly not to.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of...
It's like stomach rumbling.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Another gifted sub, thank you very much. Have you ever been before?
Nobody here.
I must be seen.
Shit.
No, we need backup. HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Shit, there's people the other side of the swamp now shooting me. Where did you come from? What, you invincible? Fuck off! Oh, great. Wow, 1,000 bitties, man. Sometimes it's really cool, regardless of whether or not we're in a pandemic, to act out of spontaneity. I just think it would be a tremendous opportunity, and if I had 200 bucks, if I had the money, then yeah, I would. I'd be straight on it. You need to take these breaks. I mean, if it's anything like it is over here, at the minute we're just like confined indoors. There's not really much you can do. You know. I can't think of a compelling argument not to do it unless you were saving for something. It's like 200 bucks, man, you know. If you've got the cash. But anyway, my opinion. Oh, we're close to a hype train. What the fuck is a hype train? Well, that wasn't ideal. Thank you for the gifted sub again. I mean, you already know what I think. I mean, if there should be any doubts, talk about your doubts. Say why you wouldn't want to go, but when you're next going to be able to take a holiday.
Pretty tasty.
Okay.
Huh?
Shit.
Something there.
No.
Huh? Who was that? Huh? Who's that?
Fuck. Get up!
This is HQ.
How can you still see me? Fuck off! Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like Cabin Fever is just awful. It is awful. Like I know I'm quite the advocate for people like sort of working from home and things like that. But sometimes I am thankful, like even for the bus journey to the office, and that we got decent walking space around where we live. Guys, this isn't working very well for me. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me.
If that. Okay. Just realised I didn't turn my mic off there, but yeah. Time paradox. What's that mean? As your gaming area is your working area, you tend to get distracted. Okay, so we're doing... Oh, for fuck's...
Radio, where's our backup?
Shut up. Yeah, where did you come from, you shithead? Yeah. Stab you! Or you stab me, whichever works. think if you save, you sleep, and it's
Saving the game, Snake?
should at least increase my life. I could do with a full life bar going into this area. I'm not even sure what I need to do in this bit.
That's it! Back to Winnipeg!
Here he is!
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Hey, Lee, how you doing?
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just...
That's it! Back to Winnipeg!
That's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster.
Hello, Jeebus. I'm not going to sit here and discuss Godzilla with you, paramedic. Right. Let's try and be smart about this. Godzilla is only in the game during that conversation, which I can appreciate is difficult and disappointing, even, news. But, yeah. Yeah, it's a crossover we all deserve, but we haven't yet received it. Yeah, Jeebus, I mean, I only ever played it once when it came out. I got to the final boss as well, like, I mean, I got to, like, the boss and the... Huh? Oh, where did you come from? Ah! Yeah. Yeah, I got to the final boss and never finished it for whatever reason. I mean, as I've said a couple of times now, but my memories are really, really vague. Oh, here he is again.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Just how is Snake going to get out of this pickle? Oh, I see you got rid of the engraved guns. Why doesn't he just do an Indiana Jones here and shoot him in the head? Shoot him!
12 shots.
Pew pew pew! I think I preferred Ocelot when he looked like an aging Jake the Snake.
12 shots.
Do I feel lucky? Draw what? How do I draw? Oh, I've got a full 36 bullets again. Okay, that's good. Where's he gone? Hello, friend.
I felt that.
Where is he?
Not bad.
Not bad. I'm smashing you, mate. Where are you?
You won't get away from me.
Hey, what you... Shit.
Not bad, eh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
You can shoot a hornet's nest.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh no, I need to find a hornet's nest now. Oh, there's one. Wait, you're over there. Okay.
Son of a... You're all talk, huh? Not bad, eh? You won't get away from me!
Use grenades. That's a bit harsh. Draw. Yeah, sure, I'll draw. Draw a grenade.
Coward. Get away from me! Shoot! Get out of here! Nice shot.
Thanks.
Got me.
I'm actually really enjoying this boss fight.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Is that because you're reloading?
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Where is he?
This reload time is exhilarating.
There he is. Who the hell are you shooting at?
Yes! This is part of a duel.
Annoying. Where are you? Ah, God.
You fool!
Oh, the end. Is the end the one who he's the sniper?
That's tasty.
Yeah, ocelots can't stand hornets. What are you doing there? Oh, he's reloading.
Take this! Not bad.
Fucking hell!
How'd that one taste? Amazing.
May cure myself? Am I alright? Leeches, okay, let's get rid of them. I like the fact that you can take him out in a cutscene. There you are. Hello. I can see you. Oh, you can see me as well. Shit!
Excellent.
Hey, you reloading now? Come on.
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
Fuck off. I need to recover some health, but I don't know a quick way of doing it. Just gotta rest. Fuck!
How'd that one taste? How'd that one taste?
You know what I said I was really enjoying this boss fight? Ah. No shit. Okay.
There you are.
Get you. Why isn't your gun equipped? Because I haven't got it out, obviously. So stupid, really. What's this doing over there? Come here.
You won't get away from me.
God, I need to get good.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah. Have some wasps.
Not bad. Shoot! Get out of here! Son of a... That's so bad.
Fuck off. Shit off. Where are you? Have some more hornets. Oh, you're over here.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Yeah, enough.
This reload time is exhilarating. Excellent.
Oh, he keeps facing the other way. Shoot him in the nads. Right. I think I'm getting the hang of it. It's not really a quick draw. Right, where are you? Come here. Fuck.
You won't get away from me. Take this.
Did I even hit him then? Oh, fuck
You're
you.
all talk, huh? Not bad, eh?
Get away from me.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of
Yeah, I know. I haven't learned my lesson from that, have I? Shit.
Excellent.
Snake bit me and apparently I'm venom poisoning. Brilliant. Inject serum. There we go. And there's a fucking leech again. Why am I carrying a hornet's nest? Did I actually pick that up? I can't imagine them tasting very good. Is this the only way to recover health quickly? Just by...
Not bad.
Come here. Did I hit him?
This reload time is exhilarating.
I'm doing better than last time, I suppose. Are there any more hornet's nests? No. Come on. Waste your ammo on me, come on. Shit!
See my technique? It was perfect. Like this. It's a revolution.
Two bullets left, come on. There we go.
I can feel it now.
Come on, waste some bullets. Whoop. 8 to go, come on. Shoot at me. I'm right here, come on, do it, kill me.
I love it.
Do it. Do it now.
See my technique? It was perfect. Hold your fire.
Who's shooting now? You little pricks.
How'd that one taste?
Not great, mate. Jesus. I need to recover. And now I've got that fucking python thing keeps eating me.
Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver.
Need to recover.
What's the matter? Had enough yet? What's the matter?
Oh no, I was too slow.
I can feel it now. Rhythm, the pulse, the heat of battle. Ah.
Fucking hell, mate.
Loading like this.
Oh, God. I could have played that a bit better. Christ.
Damn it. He found us.
Right. I'm going to take around about an hour break. Straight after this next scene. As soon as I can save again. And we're going to raid my friend my friend Dale's stream. Now, he will be absolutely made up because his average viewership tends to be around the 5 mark at most, and it'll make his day. Also, I'm all for raiding etiquette, and it's something that I need to do a bit more. So he's playing San Andreas. I believe he's trying to 100% it, so we'll go in and say hello as soon as I've saved. If you want to vote on the next game series, which is going to be up for voting with channel points very soon, then please join the Discord. Those channel point votes go live. It will be a choice of 2 games that you'll be able to pick through April, because we're going to be a while with Metal Gear. So I'm just going to save now. We might do a Jill run through later on, as well as I say, on the original PlayStation 1 Resident Evil. So if you want to join me for that, you can. Right, let's go and make someone's day. I want you all to call him a nonce as well, if you can.
Have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
Okay.
Even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then
right, let's
get a
raid.
shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.